Good morning, you people, and good night, Americans, I suppose. Today we have a very, very special day because 20 years ago this game actually came out directly on the 16th of November, and we're playing it 20 years later, so that's great and that's interesting. We have quite a bit of endgame to do. As always, my stats have not changed ever since I started this playthrough, because in this playthrough we don't allow ourselves to level, though our experience amount is truly impressive. 180. What a nice number. Anyway, so if I remember correctly, I haven't really spoken to LaCroix and I haven't really spoken to Beckett after returning the sarcophagus the last time I was here. I did idle, so my health has recovered itself, but other than that, nothing has changed. I didn't know if I pressed a quick save or quick load. I actually kinda loved that it was the quick save, considering that I do like being healthy as opposed to not.
My Wunderkind returns. In my entire court, I knew there was only one who could have succeeded in this task. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours.
Congratulations on your stone slab!
To study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
I'm just gonna start going, I know.
Know what?
Prince LaCroix and Ming Zhao are sitting in the tree, plotting.
What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool.
I've been taken for a ride.
And you believed them. They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures. Did they not try to kill you?
I mean, presumably so have you. Lots of people have.
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
Lies. I mean your words.
I'll indulge your baseless paranoia no further. Let's open the sarcophagus. What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open!
Want it open!
Figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
His eyes are so bright that they're fully on shining through the dark lenses that he has even. Ooh, what's in a box?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside.
Brilliant! That's why you have your own TV show.
How have you gotten this far? Here's what we're going to do. I know of someone who can help. His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Is he in the bathroom? You can always find mortals in there.
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
Remember, just in case any vampires might be looking for you, when you get abducted, leave everything in pristine condition so that you don't spill any coffee on your morning papers. Damn aliens, that's who did it, right?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansson captive.
Nuh-uh.
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them headfirst over the side.
What hunters? Where? Who? Why? Which?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
Oh, but I hate biting on bait. Alright, I'm a fish. Where's the hook?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
Can I borrow your airship?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
I don't know if this is a funny coinkydink or if the writers of Beckett's diaries later looked at this game, or this game people looked into lore that already existed on Beckett. But he does own a plane, canonically. I don't know why my character wanted to borrow it to just travel to a monastery, but I must borrow some. I want something from your brain.
Excellent.
What of the thin-blooded?
How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy, around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
Maybe you're just a very intimidating man. Have you considered that, especially with your glowing eyes? If I was a mirror, who is that person you're staring at?
I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
We're likely gonna get a rank up in here. It's possible, at the very least. But we already got one from Beckett and we said that it is okay. Why? Do you know? Why are you asking questions?
I withdraw my question. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like to get back to looking at the sarcophagus.
Another morsel on your brain?
Excellent.
Tell me more about this mysterious Leopold character.
The Society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Obfuscate will serve you well around the hunters.
Ah, it's so nice that you're educated on Malkavians. Is the box Pandora's?
Well, if we open it up and the world ends, then yes. If we open it up and the world does not end, then no. I'd wager the latter.
To Leopold I creep.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
What idea? Anyway, we have a bit of preparation to do. I do have to recover my money from the nightclub again, which is unfortunate because the music always attracts copyright, though I can always switch off the sound just for that segment, and I probably will. And we also should deliver the Giovanni Book of Death to Pisha. Hello!
That girl you sent to me. I've grown used to masquerading as one of them and seeking something suitably feeble enough to cull from the herd. That's the first time I've had one delivered.
Uber Eats, baby. The Giovanni prize.
The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success infiltrating their strongholds. How did you obtain this?
They never know. I was there. Nor did I. Where did I go?
It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before.
Discord. Well, it is unavoidable. Goodbye, Widow. Tasty, tasty taste of Discord. Come on. It is my favorite chatting program, after all. Well, she means unrest. She's like, something's bad about to happen, I can feel it. Right, so that's done. You know what? We should maybe check in on our apartments as well while we're at it. I mean, everything relevant will be in that direction at the moment. I'm thinking where I need any ammo and where I don't. I definitely don't need any ammo for Society of Leopold. I might need ammo for Sabat. And then ammo's pointless in the werewolf place. Please walk out. There we go. Thank you very much. Everybody is so good at navigating today. Let us just mute desktop audio so that YouTube doesn't get super pissy at me, because I am literally just here to pick up some money. Not here to stay. And as much as I like my soundtrack, I hate that it's causing a lot of issues. Ooh, thank you so much. That is indeed a lot of money. Anyway, time to get out. Then we do need to go, I'm thinking now, to my house. And then we're gonna take a taxi. And we're gonna try and do everything as fast as possible.
Good evening to you.
Good evening to you too, sir. The voice acting is quite good for this game. I love downtown. I wouldn't in real life. Big cities really disagree with me greatly. But inside a video game like this is just really pretty. Do I live on the 4th floor? I think I do. I'll be able to check our email. Talk with our ghoul. Hey. Oh, hello! TV man?
Heard anything?
Yeah, many things. Secrets for me only. What's so funny?
Did you hear the one about the tuna and the chef?
I love that story.
A tuna walks into a sushi restaurant, says to the chef, "Hey, you killed my father." Chef says to the tuna, "That's my business, fish." Tuna thinks about it, says, "Then I challenge you to a game of chess. If I win, you stop being a chef forever. And if I win," asks the chef, "you can feed me to your customers." Tuna replies. So the chef and tuna play chess. Tunas love to play chess, so in a few moves, the chef was checkmated. "Well, looks like I win," says the tuna. Chef nods and plunges his knife into the fish's belly. "But I won," says the tuna, as he feels the knife wiggling into his guts. "So did your father," says the chef.
Ooh, okay. Definitely have audio for that. Good. I love how, his place is entirely screwed. Like, look, that monitor is just floating in the air. He's sitting like halfway inside the desk. He's holding nothing. The screen behind him is really weird. Yeah, I see.
Good night, and have a pleasant evening.
You too? Oh. Hello! Yeah, I haven't been streaming for the past few weeks.
Indicate to investigators that Johansson was abducted. Johansson's family has received no demands yet, and there is speculation that his disappearance and the earlier theft of the Ankaran sarcophagus are related.
He is in normal position now. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that cutscene was so unique. Like, I normally don't take the time to actually, like, look at the details. Like, everything was in the wrong position, which is amazing. Anyway, hello.
Mister?
Where? Not here. Anyway. So she doesn't have anything to tell me. Do I get any emails?
Anything else that you've
I do. Cheat codes? Enjoying the film, boss. But I think I've really let myself go over the years. Alright, this seems to be your bag, so here's the deal. Know that Toreador in Vesuvius, Miss Valor? Back when she was breathing, it was more like Miss Anything for 300. And I got a poster. We'll trade for a revealing photo I saw on Haunted LA. We can actually go and get this one, so we will.
3 months later, there were 2 separate
A campaign. The success of the campaign is swayed by the commitment of your opponent.
Can you afford to do
Thanks, friend, for really mysterious tips. I now need somebody on YouTube to make a video on all of the messages that your friend sends and what they actually mean. Actually, do I have a photo? Yeah, I do. I do actually have a photo. Never mind. We're just gonna take the elevator downstairs and we're gonna shove this into the mailbox. And then we're gonna go to the Society of Lipold, where we were supposed to be to begin with. Most of this are like somebody's playing chess. And they're like so weird and mysterious, but I don't get the meaning behind them. There probably is. Like, they probably mean something. There we go. Have this. Give me more posters. I like posters. Posters are great. I glue them to my walls. You know what this game really needs? IKEA. And the ability to order online so that I can furnish my own apartment however I see fit. That's where you spend like the very important mission money that I will definitely need for weapons later on just stuff to furnish your house with that doesn't even like make any difference or do anything. Because that is how players tend to roll.
Need a ride?
Yes, you may take me for a ride. Oh, I'm so nice. So agreeable. Take me places, Daddy. Well, that's where we came from, presumably. That's where we're going. I appreciate spawning me with the correct orientation because I literally, like, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I'm gonna throw in a save. We're gonna run for as far as we can. That's probably far enough. Then we're gonna sneak for as long as we can before throwing in obfuscate, because I want to preserve our blood points as long as possible, but I also want to be finishing this.
Soldier, anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening. Of course, sir. My duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet for now. Good, good. Did he mention, what kind of visitor, sir? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Carry on.
And I'm gonna be carrying in this direction. I am a scaredy cat, so let me just throw in my invisibility right here and now. Okay, that side is rocked up, which I don't enjoy. Can I just walk through the main gate in here? I can. I don't know how much of a good idea this is, but I can. I don't want to... Ah! Oh god! We're not going this way. Anyway. We're going around. That scared me. That even jump scared me, for that matter. That was a lot of yelling. I don't know why I did not expect them to be this aggressive. Can I even feasibly pick this lock? Okay, I possibly can. With blood buff.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might
okay, this is a much better place of entry. So, power, sock, for some reason that's the password, off. Thank you. May I eat you? Possibly. It seems that I may. Good. Ah! I'm in! I haven't exploded! I ate a guy! Life's good! Oh god damn it. I don't care if I alarm them, I do care if, you know, they shoot at me and hit me and things hurt. Got somebody's journal. I am also not stocking up on ammo or equipment too much. I think I could drop this and then take the other weapon. So like, we're okay with skipping some ammo boxes and everything if they're just hard to get to. Hello, Kim. Good morning. Did you know that this game came out 20 years ago on the day? Because it did! Came out on the 16th of November. This journal is inscribed with the initials GB. We have tracked LaCroix to Los Angeles. He has made his lair in the penthouse of Ventry Tower, hiding behind some legitimate business front while commanding his legion of demons by the cover of night. I bet LaCroix would love to have an actual legion of demons. I pray to the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there is a shadow that hangs over my heart like the dark wings of Lucifer himself. It is not LaCroix I feared, nor his underlings, but there is fear in my heart nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. May God grant me the strength to overcome it. Woke up this morning, and the sun on my face was little comfort. We lost 3 of brethren last night in a fierce battle with some hellspawn. Minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Grout. We have been unable to find his lair, but it is only a matter of time. May God have mercy on the souls of our brethren. The mystery surrounding the Ankaran sarcophagus and the massacre on the Elizabeth Dane has my superiors troubled. I have been told to expect a package in the mail that may be helpful in shedding some light on this artifact. Its arrival seems convenient in light of LaCroix's recent arrival. Something is amiss, yet I cannot see what machinations are at play. I will wait and have faith that the Lord will see us through. We finally found the lair of Alistair Grout. But it seems we were too late. The demon had already been sent to hell before I was able to dispatch him. I ran across a younger vampire who seemed unaware of Grout's demise. No doubt one of his sucklings came to visit his master. I took care of that demon and destroyed the house. I thank God for his eternal watchfulness over me and the Brotherhood. There seems a great unrest among the vampire brood here in the city. Perhaps the arrival of LaCroix was unwelcome to the rest of the damned. I know not, nor do I care. They will all burn, whether by my hand or the Father's. Well, we are inside the Brotherhood of the Leopold. There we go, brain. We can remember. We can do this. We can remember. The Ankaran sarcophagus was stolen today from the Museum of Natural History. The police report we obtained leads me to believe that the demon spawn were behind it, and that the book I received yesterday from the Vatican only reinforces that theory. I know now that these may very well be the end times, and the time of the final struggle may well be upon us. I dreamed of LaCroix last night. Ooh, when you have dreams of LaCroix. Of his hideous visage burned to ash in great inferno. May it be that this is a vision given to me by God, and that I will be the vessel of his holy vengeance. The years have been long, too long. Perhaps the soul of my father may finally rest in peace. Imagine if it was like a premonition thing and God was like, you don't need to concern yourself with this. It's okay to step down now and just let fate take care of it, because fate will, and you're just all like, ah ha ha, this means that I should double my efforts, and then you die. Brother Krieger reported a disturbance at the vampire coven we have been observing at the mansion in Hollywood. It seems there was a party and that something interrupted their fleshly rituals. He could say no more on the matter, but I smell LaCroix's meddling hand in this. All the better. May the demons feed on themselves until the world is rid of their evil. I had dreams of fires in Griffith Park last evening. I know not their origin, but I fear the worst. I received a letter from His Holiness warning me that he's fearful that the apocalypse is upon us, and that my mission has become more important than ever. I hold his words close to my heart and will fight for righteousness until I am no longer able. I took Johansen from his hotel room last evening and brought him back here to the monastery. I am convinced that LaCroix will try to find him, as he is the only one with the knowledge about how the artifact can be opened. The brethren have been warned to expect an assault on the monastery, and they are ready to die for his glory, as am I, rather. May the Holy Father bless us in these dark days, and may the children of Satan burn forever in the hellfires of damnation. Amen. It's kind of funny because obviously he was having premonitory visions, but he didn't interpret them correctly, which is really sad. Aha! Weapon got. I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about. It is not I. It is someone else. I am very obviously completely capable of hiding from you. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. And now, mind you, I will need to actually get rid of them eventually because the door that I need is the opposite door from this one. How deep do you walk into here? Not very. Unfortunately. Let me eat you, thank you. I really wanted this. Where did they go? Power... sock? Off. I don't know what they have against scarves, but socks seem to be their favorite type of clothing. Look, if you enjoy socks, you enjoy socks. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm also very surprised that a whole bunch of them just kind of disappeared from my way. I just need that room, because what I need is in it, which is a key. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, god damn it. There we go. As long as we're alive, we're fine. We can heal these bullet holes over time. It's not a problem. I obviously can. And I will. Look at me go. And I'm not even trying that hard. There's several guys in here. I can eat at least some of them. Oh god, lag, excuse me. Let's switch off one of my captures, see if that helps. And let's kill Discord. There is absolutely no reason for us to be lagging right now. Game. Cooperate, please. Stuck on them, that's unfair. This is the wrong barrel room anyway. God damn it. Come on game, we can process this. This isn't too hard. I know, 2 guys in the room, very complicated stuff. Sometimes I get confused too, but can definitely do it, okay? There we go. Let's just head down. Down we go. I've been having like so many issues recently. Health issues, computer issues, device issues. It really makes me think that life doesn't want me to continue with my normal schedule, eh? Ooh. That is a very nice gap in your rock you got there. Allows me to see some stuff and things. Even right now, I'm like, I hope I don't break into another migraine. Like, November has been just something else, and I don't know why. I would like for it to stop, though. I was enjoying October a lot more. And September. September was nice. Stop playing Vampire the Masquerade! I want to see how far they can There we go. They can't see me here, so this is okay. Because, like, we had a session this Thursday, and Roll20 has outright quit on us. So we were playing without a place to even play it in. Like, we were just playing it in Mind Theater mode, which works fair enough, but nobody could remember their own stats, so that was a problem. Eventually, our game master managed to break into the system in order to just... Roll20 is a website that's meant for playing tabletops. It stopped loading entirely for everybody. After a lot of trying, our storyteller managed to just kind of break in and grab screen grabs off our characters. So that we know what stats we have, and then we were rolling dice on Discord, and that's how we did it. The thing is, one thing that has been kind of going well for me is YouTube. I really want to focus on it because I want to see if it goes anywhere. But every single time when I make a video, I kind of shoot in the dark. And the most recent video that I made was absolutely a filler kind of sort of thing, because I definitely know that nobody's gonna be searching about the kind of games that people play when they have migraines. That's just not the kind of thing that tends to come up in random conversation. Is this... I think this is the thing with the cage. Where they keep our pretty boy. I do want to do his quest. But at the same time, it was something that I wanted to talk about. It's very hard to manage what I think will do good versus what I want to do. And then there are videos that do really well. And I'm like, but why? Like, I did not expect it to do well. Like, I did that review of Homicipher. And I thought, well, that's gonna be kind of filler thing. It has nothing to do with Vampire the Masquerade. I don't think that anyone's looking for a review of this game. Did excellent. And I'm like, YouTube? Question mark. There are some videos that I have planned on Bloodlines 2. I am hoping to get access on to a mod. Right now, so that one might actually do kind of well. So I have some videos planned on that. And when I say Bloodlines 2, actually there's only one more video on that. Then I have a video planned on just Vampire the Masquerade V20. No, actually not even V20 edition. It was I think the 2003 was V3 maybe? Trying to remember. I expect that one to do quite alright. Let's see. I do have an idea in the works to play a mobile game that has a lot of demons in it. I think that one might be kind of funny and people might be on board. And I also think that dedicating like one day to streaming Homicipher in full might also be a good idea. I have no reason to think that Arx Vitalis wouldn't perform very well. Well, it wouldn't perform as well as Morrowind, but I think it will definitely kind of perform at Daggerfall levels, I think. So that might be okay. But in general, I'm trying to actually theme my content to be kind of closer together so that we're whiplashing a bit less. So incorporating a cult into video games was a better idea than running a cult and video games separately. So I'm trying to look for places where they are intersecting, and incorporating spooky further back into retro games is also probably a good idea. So sometimes like I look at something and I'm just thinking, it's something that I might want to do, but it's not thematically all that great. Like, for example, I was watching a video today by Background Noise, just Background Noise. He was doing a run in Oblivion, but all skills are set to 1. and all attributes are set to 1. And he like set his personal goal to like do like one very specific quest line, and that's the video. And I'm like, you know what would be funny? To make a character like that and to set your goal as completing the Shiogorath DLC, which means that you first need to level enough to get into the Shiogorath DLC, and then you just complete the Shiogorath DLC, and then you're like, playthrough done. But my channel isn't...
Subscription received.
Oblivion isn't really like spooky, you know, it's... I have played it on my channel before, but it wouldn't really incorporate well into the rest of what I'm doing. While if I did a more vibey game, like Arx Fatalis, there's one indie game that's kind of on my wish list right now that I'm also thinking about, or like an older vampire game like Blood Rain, that would just like, it would flow well, you know? So I'm trying to get it to flow, where if somebody subscribes to me, they at the very least know what they're getting. That would be the point. Yes. Convert me to what? And thank you for the subscription.
No more fire.
Would you like some water? Dead Phoenix?
They've ruined my face. The fire, I can still feel it in my wounds. They'll kill me, they'll come back with their brands and it will burn.
All those T's on your face. I can spell a tattletale Tuatara and have a spare.
I wouldn't talk so they burnt me. Again.
T's.
And again and again. Their eyes, they enjoyed it. Before they come back, I'm begging you, let me out.
Did they like burn one spot repeatedly, or does he have like a whole bunch of crosses on like his ass cheeks or something? Yes. Of course. What else? I could free you, Dead Phoenix. That being said, I suppose depends on what branch. Look, I had a Crusader Kings 3 run recently that's still ongoing, and I'm kinda accidentally disassembling Roman Empire, of which I am currently the owner of, because I converted to a heresy of Christianity where lust is encouraged, because spread love to the world that allows me to screw my own children. So, you know, there are all sorts. I can free you, Dead Phoenix.
They always come back, and it always burns.
Drink this and mend your body, Phoenix.
I once drank from the most desirable women in the world. Right now, this bag looks better than any of them.
I wonder if I gave him an elder bag, a blue bag, or a regular blood bag, because he's definitely not worth an elder blood bag. But at the same time, I ain't using them, and he is eating them. Indeed. It will not be caged much longer. I will go and get you the key. Now mind you, though, when you convert to the free love for everybody in Crusader Kings 3, because you're like, this sounds like it would be a blast, all of your neighbors hate you. I wonder why. That's why I'm like, I'm disassembling Roman Empire while being its own emperor. Because I was like, this is gonna be fun. And it is fun. It's just that it's not very compatible with staying alive and in power and living well. Let's just see how far we can get. Well, I don't dare to get any further. I know that the keys are like all the way over there. And I'm gonna like have to travel this footpath twice, so I'm trying to do so while expending as little blood as possible. I suppose I could always eat somebody, but I don't want to piss them off too much. of my vassals in Crusader Kings, so I'm like, you know what? It means free physical love for everybody. Your aunt, your kids, your grandma, your grandpa, your uncle. They have a body. They can't be. We should all love each other, just indiscriminately, all the time. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a right nightmare. Let's go for it. I swear there used to be keys here. God damn it! Who has the keys? I will eat that guy because it will allow me to investigate this place a little bit better. Actually, I will eat this guy first. Please don't interrupt my dinner. Okay, I'm being very visible right now. Run! Flee! Flee, little legs, flee! Aha! Back to being invisible. And not much worse for wear, except all of that life. I nearly died there, but I'm still alive. And I can regenerate pretty fast. I just need to eat somebody else. Get off that rock guy, you're about to be dinner. This is not being a very fast Leopold run. I always think that Leopold's gonna be easy and then it's not. Thank you for your kind donation, sir. I will take several more. Shit, which one of you exploded yourself? You know that that's not very healthy, right? I mean, I'm fine. The rest of you ain't. You are both a snack and my bullet sponge. Rejoice. So, if we learned anything from Society of Leopold, don't shoot your own explosives. They tend to be kinda explosive. I don't know why. It might be because that is precisely the point. That they explode, you know? I failed to eat him, so now we just have to punch him to death. There's no other choice. His buddy will probably come along being like, hey, what happened to Bill over there? I heard signs of struggling. If not, I might just need to go all the way to his buddy, which is just not very convenient. Oh, you look very good spot. Thank you. I don't know why you're here, but I do appreciate that you were like, let me stand behind the box. I know, right? I love the guy that like just decided to shoot the explosive bit. Because he was like, I'm gonna get the vampire, and he just got a whole bunch of dudes over here. Are you still on that weird rock? Or have you like gotten yourself down? Because, oh, you did get yourself down. Good, because I do want to eat you. I mean, it seems to disagree with your buddy that's trying to use you as a bullet shield, but it's fine. I ate you regardless. There's now one guy, and he's all the way over there. This is a weapon, in case you couldn't recognize it. By this point, I may as well just harvest this whole locale. I was looking for a key. I'm used to it being at the end over there, but it wasn't. So now I'm very confused. Where did the key go? I would like to release one trapped man, please. But now that we have eaten everybody, we may as well just collect their weapons and ammo and stuff. I was gonna need it for end battle anyway. I kind of forgot that there's a guy that's far away. Ooh. Okay, like apparently I can't take that one because probably my ammo's full. Well, that sounds intriguing. There have been like loads of those in the history of mankind. Are there like particular books on particular heresies in particular? And each like 5 million pages long? That's probably quite a lot of them, to be fair. And new ones are created daily. Okay, no key here. No key here. Definitely investigated everything. We can concur that there is no key for a man that's just trapped in a box. If I need less than 5 lockpicking, I might just be able to, you know, free him. Oh, it's 10. I definitely can't do that. I do really like my nails. Okay, that's also 10. Like, my character is sporting some long nails. Sucks to be you, buddy. I have no idea where the key is. Have you tried, like, I don't know, mending the bars? You're a vampire. You can figure something out, right? I gave you some blood. Surely you know lockpicking, right? Right? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the key's nowhere. It's not where it usually is, but then again, usually I used to play a different mod, so the key used to be there. And now it's not. Yeah, they are I suppose she's used to it. Nope. No keys. Key? Key! Never mind. A guy dropped it, I assume, because it was on the floor over there. So one of the guards had it. I'm used to it just being like near the exit. Or I can just be like, oh my god, key. How hard do you think LaCroix and Ming Zhao are gonna be? There you go!
You'll never see me again.
Good!
I'm gonna go somewhere no one will ever see this face again.
The sewers? Good luck in Canada! Underwater. Are you just gonna go all emo and just like live in a dark room? Because that's also a normal way of approaching things. Alternatively, you can go to being crazy Toreador and stab other people's eyeballs out if they ever notice you. Like, just set up a kingdom and be like, anyone that comes in, they have to wear a blindfold or stab their own eyes out. That would do it. Well, we got ammo. We don't have a lot of ammo, but we have ammo. There! Cat! Please! There is a button here, you can't lie on it. It's my power button. I need it to keep my computer on. I'm shot not!
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is Lacroix?
Oh, that guy, he senses love.
Perhaps when Lacroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face, and God will guide my shots through it. Before I send you to eternal damnation, any last words?
I'm saving them for the final night.
You should have begged for God's mercy. I will show you none.
You could tag team with Jesus and you're still going down. Probably not Jesus, but this guy, you know, maybe. Anyway. Do I, like, try and use a longer ranged weapon on him? Well, what could be used as a sniper has 2 bullets in it, so probably not. Colt Anaconda will do. Mind you, I want to get closer to him than this. We're gonna get like super close. And we're gonna do a lot of bang bang bangs. Unfortunately, we can't really eat Grunfeld back. I wish we could. I'm very surprised that that did not like reveal my location. Is this close enough? Can you actually see me? Apparently you can. I don't know how. I hate his blinding powers. Not just as a gameplay mechanic, but as my brain doesn't necessarily like bright lights. Okay, the I am immortal to bullets bit, I do personally hate as a game mechanic. It does nothing for my brain. Stop glowing, thank you. God really tried with him. What do you mean? You can see me. We're both looking at each other. Mister! It's too early at the daytime for bright lights. Please. Let's be more considerate of each other and not flashbang on each other's eyes. I think keeping our eyeballs intact should be one of the tenets of whatever religion you were following. Hey! That was pain-free. Mostly because he went blind at some point, probably due to his own flashbangs. It's not embroidered. Looks like it. That is nearly eligible. Keyword being nearly.
You everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go.
Let me go! What's up, Doc?
I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once.
I mean, I think it was Mother Mary, but embroidered. We're all hostages in our crazy fate, but I am not your captor.
Why are they doing this? What is this nonsense with the guns and the crosses and the talk of vampires? Why do they insist on keeping me here? Who are these people?
There are no people now, just me. You can come with me after we talk.
Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia.
Tell me the story about the Ankaran sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
No, just cave meat now. I just told you. There's no more men.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape.
We established both things with that one sentence that I said before. Yes. I will get you out, yeah.
All right. Where should I begin?
Tell me a story about the sarcophagus.
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians? Well, the Assyrians lived in Mesopotamia, a region between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Most of this territory is now modern-day Iraq, Iran, Turkey, and Syria.
This one is listening.
They were warmongers, conquerors, a people driven to expand by their kings. Even before the Romans, they migrated their conquered people to the territories to stem revolt. But, I'm afraid I'm getting off the subject.
Yeah. Issue is you can only run 2 consecutive channels on the same Google account if you are rich and famous. Yes, we're eating tiny pizza. For completely normal people, I would need to start a whole new YouTube channel with a whole bunch of restrictions placed on it. There's no guarantee that YouTube will ever play nice with me again. I have quite a lot of grandfathered features in, considering that it has been there for 16 years. Actually 14. I'm not that old yet. This one is still listening and eating a pizza.
Well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
This one is still listening.
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Mesarach, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
Imagine if that was the case, like, this is my son, he's Mesarach. This is my grandson, he's Mesarach. Anytime anyone male is born, we name him Mesarach. It's not confusing. Why do you ask? Messerar or someone else?
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Messerach could remain in, what is the word, pristine or intact condition for so many years. But this is who is believed to be contained within.
Positive?
An educated guess? Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually, we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid.
Imagine if it exploded because somebody opened it inside the museum. That would have been funny. A real vampire, really?
You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth, and the engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies.
The blood?
Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage. But there is a quite scientific explanation.
He was the first LARPer?
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood.
Considering how poisonous iron overdose actually is, never try that at home, kids. Ever. At all. Though, in some cultures, they do treat blood loss by mixing cattle blood inside milk and getting that people to drink that, and it works. Oh, I have that too.
It is quite treatable today without having to drink the blood.
You knew the sweet ecstasy. I mean, he drank blood?
Perhaps. Drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist.
Why did you discover it?
That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring.
This one is listening.
Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it.
Lying.
I don't know what would make you believe that. I have been very forthcoming with you so far. I think that maybe you are not as familiar with the process as me.
Messerach is inside with no doubt?
That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
Ancient gummy bears, sign me up. Can you tell me another story about vampires?
Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth.
No more stories, I want in.
Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing.
I need to really time it because in 24 minutes I'll have to go and switch off my boiler in order so that it doesn't use up daytime rates. I can't afford to have the boiler on during the day. I want it, and I can't wait for Christmas.
How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
Where is the spare?
No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store.
Oh,
It's
but I
actually
really want
very
to try.
sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions.
I want something sweet, and coffee liqueur is.
Please get me out of here. I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
I should still have some ginger beer in the kitchen. I'll go and get it later when I'm switching off the boiler, because I'll have to do that anyway. Let's go on a cruise together, just you and me.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
Don't mention it, or better do. I hope that he can run. Because, like, I'm not gonna be slowing down, so I'm just gonna assume that he's gonna be following me.
Your time of judgment is here.
In order to stay nice, I will actually run down the stairs instead of just jumping down. He's gone. I don't know where he went, but he is gone. I hope he hasn't fallen over. Because if he did, sucks to be him. How do we even know how long until this whole place collapses? Oh, there's still somebody to scream. That's nice. Or interesting. One or the other. Did I put Dr. Johansson in my pocket, or has he fallen over and can't get up? And is about to die in here. Ah, as long as I touch the water, the explosion won't happen and the countdown ends. Ooh. Rocks! Let's not buy any more ammo for the Sabbat part. I think we might be okay with Colt Anaconda. I have like 100 thingies in it. The thingies are called bullets. Stupid dead policemen are sticking to my feet and now I can't climb the stairs. So, there we go. Now I can summon the elevator. God damn it. LaCroix, it's me. I'm not a... I know I might look like one, but I am not a Sabbat.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Who indeed? What are we talking about?
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. Two got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
I am literally gonna be playing a Sabbat game tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Did you spit on them from the roof? Is that why they attacked?
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists.
Nom 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 nom. Diablerie is a word mysterious to me.
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred.
Nom 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 nom
especially
nom.
older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the
Only if they try really hard.
Punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action.
So here's the funny bit. I am also in the V20 game right now that we do on Thursdays. At one point, our Simites tried to eat the prince because the prince was unconscious and the storyteller let him try. Like, the rest of the players were also okay with letting him try. So we conveniently stepped out of the room. Or rather, we're not allowed into the room, or we're gonna arrive late. You know, we weren't there. It's fine. He can try. You can't use willpower, and the difficulty check I think is either 8 or 9. So you can roll quite a lot of dice. It was equivalent to something, to like your strength or something like that. And this guy, he had a lot of dice. But in order to get even one success, you have to roll higher than like a 9. And these are 10-sided dice. And if you botch, which means you got no successes or you got more ones than you did successes, well, you got more ones than you did successes. No successes just means that you don't get it. You can no longer try again. So he rolled his dice pool for a while until he botched, and then he couldn't continue trying. And you need like consecutive success thingies as well. And you can't botch, and you can't use something like willpower because normally you can brute force these kind of things. So he did not succeed. At that point, he decided to feed the prince's blood back and pretend that it never happened, which worked out for him. They bullied me when I was weak, but now I return to the playground with a black belt.
The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
Yep.
What? What did you find out?
The vanishing crate from the day, and inside the key is that old box.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
Nope, but I killed the Pope. Back was the Pope, right?
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates.
If hunters need their blood, they should keep it away from me. Sabbat too.
The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
Right, sir. Anyway, I really do enjoy the kind of games in Vampire the Masquerade tabletop setting that slightly ignore the boundaries that are supposed to exist there for the clans. So like, in the current game that I'm playing for V20, we have a Simitsi that's... We're Camarilla! Quote-unquote Camarilla. We have a Simitsi that's like inside Camarilla, and that is fine. And he tried to eat the prince, but nobody knows about it, and that is fine. But it's a lot of fun when you don't take rules all that seriously.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
This all makes too much sense. I don't understand.
The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand,
Flamboyant.
suspends belief entirely. Or so goes the party line.
Your hands are black?
What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking.
So, Beckett, what's your political status? You're right-leaning, left-leaning, center? What I am is human. So, Beckett, what is your nationality? Are you from Poland? Are you from England? What I am is human. That's not very helpful. But okay, I respect your right to silence. I digested Johansson's brain. It wasn't very tasty.
What did Johansson have to say?
The question is, how does the box open? The answer is a key. What do I win?
The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key.
Llama stew. The recipe is on the box. Oh god, llama stew pronounced as llama stew. Jesus.
Llama stew? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb.
You don't know, maybe it wasn't the king. Maybe it was secretly a queen. Messerak, a Syrian overlord is within. I think you might be dead.
Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my...
Hey, Bernie!
As for Messerak...
I'm here for now.
Search that name.
It's been a very hard November. I have given you the guts. Can you find the heart?
It seems to corroborate my own evidence. I'm going to have to study it a little more. Maybe dig up some information on Messerak and the Llama stew myth. I'm certain the key will show up in time. Your information is appreciated.
I'm glad. I wanted something else from you.
Excellent.
The White Tower is still standing. Why this about or not? Why try?
It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. If indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question.
Well, that would be fun. Just rocketing an ancient... If you found a legitimate antediluvian, strapped them to a rocket, or rather placed them inside like you would with cargo inside the rocket, and actually sent it to the moon, the question is, would it stop them, or would they just go Super Saiyan and do something very freaky and reappear where they are? Because I think both answers are correct. Like, La Sombra Antediluvian is quote-unquote dead, but he's like one with the abyss now. So he can do whatever he wants through tentacles in the eyes of his, children. Malkavian Antediluvian is supposedly inside the Madness Network after he has gotten himself eaten. Simitsi Antediluvian is trying to become the Earth by consuming everything and becoming as wide of a material as possible, so that's like very fleshy thing that's spreading. So I don't know actually, would like one of them just become the moon? Would they just fly themselves back to Earth on their own accord? Like they just like Superman, hip hip and hooray! Because I wouldn't put it past them. I will ponder this as I devastate my enemy's ranks.
Well, perhaps for this pack, it's for the best.
Okay, time to go to see some Sabat. If we get any homeless people on the way, we may as well eat them. Just gonna say that. This is where they steal. Oh shit! This is where they steal my pet. Right. I should stop at my house to see if she has armor to give to me. Because she normally gives like the last possible outfit that you can have in the game, which looks identical to this one, but provides extra protection. So if she's still there, I would like to, you know, claim it before she goes and gets herself killed. Well, yeah. What else am I supposed to eat? I'm not cruel. I'm not gonna eat animals. Like, my cats aren't snacks. Neighbors' dogs aren't snacks. Eating the homeless people saves two problems. The homelessness and food scarcity. And for anyone that's actually somehow still watching these on YouTube, I am not being serious. That is definitely a joke. In case anyone needed to know that. Ah yes! See, it's solving two problems at the same time. I don't see her. God damn it! They stole her before I could get it. But we can admire posters. So we have one of Jeanette. A stupid, itchy nose skin. Which is entirely nude but with makeup on.
So tell me, society going to hell or not?
We have one of Velvet Velour when she was still alive.
I lost my job a month ago, and our management gave themselves a bonus for it.
I'm sorry to hear it.
And the other night I happened to...
Oh, want to learn, Mrs. Dude? How you been, boss? Same drill as before. Got a surveillance shot of a certain Kuei Jin. Is that why they don't allow you into Chinatown anymore, Gary? It would be degrading to Photoshop it into a tacky poster, so that's what I did. Yours for a song. Actually, a tape. Something Amalia did before I put the bite on her. I like to keep that kids in check. Last year's Jock Shot magazine's swimsuit shoot. Two hard, pointy reasons they pulled it off retail shelves. Well, I can't get it. I know where it is. It's inside, that guy's apartment inside Santa Monica that was obsessed with it, but I'm pretty sure that his chest is locked tighter than 5. The White Bishop. A friend. The White Bishop Falls. Once again, whoever wants to do a deep dive on YouTube into what these things mean, like, analyze it from a chest perspective, analyze it from a cryptic perspective, I don't care. Please explain it to me. I have no idea what you're trying to say. And I don't like it. Let's snack on somebody on the way there. And when we get into the Hollowbrook Hotel, I'm gonna have a quick few-minute break, in particular to switch off the boiler so that I don't accrue day electricity price rates. We only keep the boiler up on night so that it warms up the hot water for the day, but never daytime, because daytime electricity price is too expensive for us. And then I will grab myself, well, I will try to see if we still have some ginger beer, because I crave something sweet, and that is very sweet, and it's non-alcoholic. I want to try eating him, but that's not a good idea, so I'm gonna see if he has some blood. Oh god, who was even here? Why was there a woman on the street? Excuse me, what are you doing in here, lady? Where did she even come from? Oh, you seem to be here. Oh, this beats a masquerade violation. But now I'm getting beaten in a corner. That's not good. Let's feed somewhere else, shall we? The emails that you get from a friend, Kim. The ones that, you know, that say what's happening in the game through the allegory of chess. I understand that they're trying to tell me what's happening inside the game through the allegory of chess. I don't understand anything deeper than that. Like, the white bishop falls. Is that talking about, you know, the Sabbat guy that has rhinoceros features? The one that's trying to make himself look like a dinosaur? Are we talking about him? What each character is on the board? What am I supposed to glean from these messages? Can I eat you? Thank you. Come again. Very tasty. So if someone's like good at chess and game lore and wants to do like an in-depth explanation of every single email, I would totally watch that. I would do it. I would watch that, but I'm not really smart enough to make the video myself. So anyway, we are gonna put a big fat save in here, and we're also gonna throw in a short save, and Mirta's gonna be back in about probably like 3 minutes. I don't know. I don't understand these things. Anyway, let me just invisible myself. I'm gonna be trying to get through this ASAP. Oh, my invisibility fell. So that's not good. Excuse me, let me through. Thank you. Okay, that's a dude to punch me in the face. I know that I want to go down. I'm trying to remember where the first down was. Here. It was definitely here. Aha! Yep. There are indeed many guys with guns, but now we managed to get down a level. Which is good. Because, I was afraid that we weren't gonna. So that skipped some amount of them. Like a nice amount. Oh, it's getting really cold in my room. Oh, I think it's because the heating's down. The heating also switches off at 7. Otherwise, my prices for electricity would be astronomical. I'm so glad that I managed to run this far. But unfortunately, going any further might be problematic like this. Okay, there's a dude there. Do I try and sneak past him still? Okay, I can't. Because not running here, but actually like being reasonable on speed is absolutely a waste on ammo. I don't know who's yelling over there. Let me just hysteria you and eat you. That will help me for the time being. In general, if I can spend less ammo and kill less people, that is the approach that I would take. Simply because, once again, all of this is a waste of bullets, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste any resources that I have. In general. He's an edible. This is fine. What if I blood buff myself? I really need you down. And the other guy can just give me my blood points back. Please come back in here. Here. Oh, damn it. I thought it might be not very safe, but this corridor seems to be okay. Okay, you're an edible too. Anyone that's human can be eaten. Which is absolutely the way to approach things. Am I seeing a hole? I am seeing a hole, which means I am gone. I'm so glad that they haven't figured out the art of jumping down by a level. I do remember these ones. Oh, there are 3 of them. They can't see me at the moment. They will soon. Is it time for bullets? That is the question. It might be time for bullets. It is also time for me to at the very least use a regular blood pack, because that is gonna heal me a little bit. Unfortunately, this is one of the non-optional fights. Like, you have to complete them in order to progress further. So one of them is there. Where are the rest? One of them is dead. Every single one of these blood packs is like $100. So I need to remember that. Thankfully, that guy decided to be very, very, very stationary. That's very useful. I found you. At least you're not the smartest. Say what you want about Sabat, they're not known for their glorious brains. Right. Oh right, I do have that infinite eating mechanism. I should probably use that. Well, I probably will. At the very least on the last boss fight. He is human. This is great. I know that it's very, very tempting to shoot your buddy, but maybe don't. You are also human. Don't hit your buddy. Won't end well. We tag teamed this dude. Which worked. There we go. I want to get rid of him. Without wasting ammo or anything like that. So we have full ammo on there, it seems. Hello! Thank you for being tonight's treat. Enjoy your life as an eyeless man and your anemia, which I just definitely gave you considering that I took majority of your blood supply. But also that was a real help. Thank you very much. This one can thankfully be mostly eaten. The rest I can just use my thingies and toes for. Who is shooting? Hello? Sir? Here. I do appreciate that they want to help me in getting rid of their vampire overlords. That is very convenient. Any blood that I can extract back from them, I will. You seem to be full, so I definitely need you. It is just so nice when they just like, yeah, let me attack my buddy over here. It's very convenient. Alright, I'm always tempted to run here, and this place absolutely sucks because it's just full of dudes. Hello! Idiot. You weren't the one that I was trying to bait. You were just some guy. There we go. You're the one that I was trying to bait. Let me just... Oh, yeah. This one's full. Ooh. Ha! Okay, this is fun. You know when it doesn't work, just repeat the same thing over and over again, eventually. Right? Eventually it might do something. That's how this works. Thank you. Full on ammo again. Right, you're once again an edible. So with that guy, it's entirely pointless for him to even show up. Come out! Yeah, this is the nightmare corner. This is the exact place that I hate. Ooh. I might want something a bit more accurate for the guy in the distance over there. Because I do want to take him out. Unfortunately. You dead yet? Probably. I don't suppose I can just leave through here? Because this doesn't feel super barricaded. I think I can. Wow. Oh wait, no, I can't. Can I shoot through here, actually? I probably can. Oh, shit. I burned myself. One down. Let's just relieve the corridor of nightmares as much as we can. Two. Still several living dudes in there. A whole bunch of them are about to spawn in here. I don't want to use up the rest of my ammo in here. Would be really great to be using this ammo instead, because they seem to be using it.
Oh yeah.
Damn it! Ah. That ammo works the best if I can kill him in 6 shots. Come to me. Just gonna spray the desk. Perfect. Alright, removed a lot of dudes from over here. Jesus, there's a... Actually, you are perfect. You are so perfect, you have no idea. Hello, Aeon. Look at him. He was truly... the work of God here. Let's move out. My dude thought that he was helping his side and everything. I can't eat this one. I can eat the guy that's next to him. Not this one. God damn it. I need to preserve him. I need to preserve him and then eat him. There we go, that's a dead guy. I need that guy for eating. The guy with the machine gun don't want me. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect! Thank you! Thank you so much! Please! Again, just like this. Guy dead. If you turn all of your feeding victims into friends and vampires, you're gonna run out of cattle. I'm gonna give you this wonderful vampire knowledge entirely for free. You might want to be careful with that. That being said, The Sims 4 is a very friendly game and does not actually, like, take into account the intricate feeding mechanics. My silly man, does he not know that that is not how Camarilla functions? That we don't just turn half the world into vampires just like us? That is such an unimaginative way of disposing somebody that you're disposing out of spite, you know? You could have been like, and look at this Tsimitsi creation out of your ghoul. Your ghoul is now my wallpaper with a moving face. Or like, watch me as I drink, you know, the person that you cared about. No, they were like, let me just punch her twice to death. That will do. You can be food. The guy that's running up and down in there is also food. And that's just teaching you the, you know, charisma, man. Now you know why being an antisocial vampire doesn't work, but being a life of a party is great for your feeding habits. Right? Look, he's using presence on me. He knows that the mere sight of him is already like really distracting for me, so... This guy knows how to use his vampiric stuff, right? Who doesn't know how to use the vampiric stuff right is me, because I was trying to spam Obfuscate instead of Hysteria, which is what I wanted to cast on this guy, so that I can eat him instead of just doing whatever I'm doing here. You know, if you can own good real estate, now that is proper Ventru thinking. If you're living right next to like the most popular hangout spot, then feeding probably goes down really well. There we go. And now freely sneak myself up. Who is an idiot sandwich? This man. Woo! I wonder if this is like special rituals or a piece of Tremere. Like, is this called Dunic magic? Did they recruit? Who is making like nice blue flame fountains? You should just eat the bill, man. Free food. I'm sorry, you're gonna stand still while I eat you. It's really, really, really pointless for me to waste bullets on you. Whoa! Okay. Next victim! I mean, the chosen one. Sometimes I wish that EA was a bit less PG. But when, you know, when people are a bit too PG, there's always such things as mods. So I wonder if there's like mods to increase the amount of things that you can do with the vampire. Like, you know, deadly bite, making ghouls, making Zambambos would be probably a fun one. Ah, it's one of the last corridors I see. It's the Dudette duo. Fast bros, chilling by a tree, that sort of thing, you know? And then there are some mods that are like so brutal that they even get banned from mod sites. I'm not gonna elaborate. It is though a bit of a shame, because in my opinion, debauchery is good. And when mods are removed from mod sites for being a bit too risque, that makes finding them years and years and years later a lot harder. I totally did not try to look for some interesting mods for The Sims 2. No, sorry, don't look at me. I don't know what gave you that idea. Anyway, we have a nice Mitzi Elder in order to shoot to death, which is precisely what we're gonna be doing. I love your decor, man. I mean, you could have been a bit more elaborate. Like, you see how that's your chandelier? Why didn't you stretch the guy over the chandelier? Why is he just hanging off it?
The smell of your blood, young Cainite. Very
Blood.
potent. Greater than our last meeting. I could smell it, even over the flood of my fallen brethren. Doesn't that make you wonder?
Yeah, I'm leveling up really fast, actually. Now that you mention it, does make me wonder. It does kind of sound like there's something wrong with me. Again, I will extinguish your evil light.
Puppet!
Puppet!
The strength of your blood is all that saved you from yourself. Wretched, weak-minded
Like, what hour is this?
mongrel. The blood is wasted in you. Wasted!
Wasted! I have plenty of time. Death has weighed you, and you have found wanting.
Miserable, ignorant, gutter
Not gonna lie, bros.
You are blind.
We might just finish this today.
Destroyed.
Precisely. Like, I do believe that the taxi driver must be feeding us. And that, you know, the taxi driver is probably Kane. That's just such an interesting thing. Yeah, but it's not... Bloodlines 2 has nothing to do with Bloodlines 1. Hellgates will welcome you. I now just sound like
Myself if I
Grout.
must. And you,
Not Grout.
you will be purified.
The preacher, back. There we go. Did you convert me?
All the pawns.
The Society of Leopold has gotten to me. I will be a mudblood no more. I promise I will remove the filthy blood of muggles from my own bloodstream. I'm not even drunk, I'm just kinda happy, honestly. Yours is the path to final sleep. It's nap time. Big nap. Big nap time. Except that for some reason, whenever conversations happen, my person goes, you know what, that weapon that we were holding? No more. We don't need it. We good. Also, it's kinda hard for me to see where he is. He's currently nowhere, but he's about to be somewhere. I will put in a save, I will use my blood bags. Yeah, this is about the time when I should actually use my blood bags. Oh, I have 2 Elder Vitae, I have 1 blue blood pack. Let's eat the blue one. Oh god, that wasn't a lot of health. Let's reload and eat the not blue blood pack. Let's eat the tiny ones. The tidgy tiny ones. There we go, that's much better. So, elite people really suck on revitalizing you. Just gonna say. Their blood might be all tasty, but don't fall in for that trap. They don't actually heal you all that much. It is the regular people that you wanna eat. This has been Vampire Tips by Mirta. For more vampire tips, please hit me up on 1888 don't die or whatever. Thank you. That being said, I'm doing really shit on that don't die part. Like, I am doing the do die quite a lot, actually, part. Damn it! Jesus Christ, he's a really annoying dude. Oh, we get to start from here again. Can I at least immobilize you? No. No, I cannot. Well, I sorta can. This will work. This might just work. Yeah, this is working. Let's absorb all the blood bits. The blood bits and bobs. The bits and bobs of the blood variety. Thank you! I am not really tracking about what I'm saying currently, just so you know, so I have literally no idea what's coming out of my mouth. You good. You good there. You became kinda unshootable. Feed me all the blood packer. Thank you. He's nearly dead, and so are we. Oh god! Ah, we good, we good, we good, we good. We so very good. We so very good. Let's go home. Actually, before going home, we will go shopping. I will just stop back at... Hello.
Be at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now.
Unfortunately, I can't lick the mystery puddle, me sad. Enemies can wear the shattered skin of friends.
Your foes all lie vanquished, kindred. I come to help. Be at peace. Trouble is nothing but yours to give.
Trouble will be my dark gift to you, Demon Queen.
I see. Well, I will waste no more of my time with you. I just thought you should know that the alliance between your prince and the Kuei Jin has come to an end.
Ah, the web revealed in the betrayal's dark light.
We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city.
Why am I licking a can? Snake Charmer, why did you hold from me this serpentine secret?
Again, kindred, I could not have guessed the significance of your path. My arrangement with your prince was too sensitive to reveal.
Your boob, not impressive enough. I don't know what to say, I am not impressed. How did your tangled web unweave?
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power.
Your tale lacks temerity.
LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions.
The Ale of Truth is downed ambitiously.
LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems, a hardened rebel leader and a problematic Primogen in one fell stroke. And as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
Ah, the Mistress of Mirrors shows another of her faces. Why is the combat music starting?
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with the Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin. And so with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout.
How did you do the male Nine's voice? Were you just carrying a recorder? Did it have only like very few preset things? Is that another ability of yours? Please tell me, I want to know. What dark energies fuel your face changing?
The disciplines of my Dharma have afforded me skill in the art of disguise. A useful tool, as you can well imagine.
It was your face at the mansion of the Mad Doctor.
Yes, you were made to be the witness. For your political naivete put your word beyond reproach. No one would believe you devised such a story.
Oh
LaCroix
no!
used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage.
Don't be so insulting. Words hurt. Those are like such roasts that this conversation would end so much faster if we could actually use them. I believe not wobbly words, only wobbly appendages. Show me your true face, mistress.
Hear these words, kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Quajian hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it.
Lies, your truth is mired in mediocrity.
I assure you that it is not. LaCroix is no longer of any use to us.
I can't even pronounce what I'm saying.
You. The vine of your destiny withers. Your bloodline ends with that of your puppet prince.
Only I will bow at the close of the curtain.
Farewell, kindred.
Good! Goodbye! Good riddance. I was going shopping, and then you stopped me. Before we go shopping, though, I will actually visit the infinite money place to get the infinite money again. We're gonna hit up the blood bank first, and then we're gonna hit up Mercurio. And we're going to see what Mercurio has. I would preferably like some bullets. But I do need the flamethrower. So that is... There we go, sound off. That is the part that I'm worried about, getting the flamethrower. Hello! Yes. Your blessing is always appreciated, goddess. That was an odd amount of money, but I'll take it. We are gonna drop by the blood bank and we're gonna sell everything that we can to the blood bank and then just like pick up all the bloods in the world. The next mission doesn't really need it, but the 2 missions afterwards are directly the ending missions. So I may as well do my shopping now.
Hop in.
I'm very determined to finish this game today. I don't need to, but I have decided. And I currently have
Lovely evening.
3.5 hours to do so before I need to be somewhere else. And I believe that that is more than enough time. Actually, while you are here. Thank you. Gigabytes. Ooh. Vandal! Please replenish my blood supply.
Need a fix?
Absolutely. A lot. A lot of fixing. All the fixing in the world. I need everything fixed, if possible. I will give you this unknown book. I'm not using it. All of these things, using. These are all my very special items. First, regular blood packs. Secondly, special ones and extra special ones. There we go. I probably only have enough for the flamethrower now. It will have to do. Oh boy. We are gonna avoid as much using bullets as possible. It means it's fisting from here on end. Actually, while I'm here, how hard is this lock? Is it above 5? Yeah, it's 8. Fair enough. It's hard enough. Hello!
My Vegas connection paid me a visit this afternoon. Popped his trunk, and what do you know? Had a flamethrower, a few tanks of spare fuel. It's yours if you want it. But, ain't you flammable?
I know you got more book sticks.
You might like this. Now this is not your everyday ordinary pop gun. Only a few people ever get their hands on one of these. Take a look. Took a trip to see a friend of mine. He's a quartermaster down at a police station in OC. Guy's been miffed about a pay freeze, so he's agreed to start filling my wish list for a cut. Got a SWAT rifle out of this trip. Interested? Picked up a Spaz 15 this morning. Cleaned, oiled, and just waiting to put a hole through something. You interested?
I don't know! Let me see this crazy Spaz. I don't actually know.
New follower.
Thank you for following. Inventory full. I will sell the long-range rifle. I don't need it. I will pick up the flamethrower instead. Hello. That was what I was thinking. Was I thinking? No, I wasn't thinking. Let me think harder. A lot harder. I didn't know that he had special language thingies for, you know, all of the guns. This is the one that I want the most, honestly. As many as possible. That is not maximum rounds, but this will do. Have now spent all my money. I got a flamethrower, that one specifically for Ming Zhao and nothing else. I also got a lot of Colt Anaconda rounds. I can also blood buff myself and go punchy because as always, we haven't leveled from the start of the game and we're not gonna. Our current experience, by the way, is 198. I feel so proud of myself for that experience. It's so much fun. So, first of all, after we get Nines Rodriguez out of the, you know, werewolf country, Ming Zhao. And Ming Zhao gets my flamethrower. Sorry for punching you, that's my reflex when I get out of the taxi sometimes. And then whatever's left after Ming Zhao, whatever bullet or money or whatever we have, we're taking to LaCroix's place because we will have a showdown with his sheriff, and that slightly worries me. So let's spend as little of our blood packs as possible.
You believe what happened the other night? I couldn't come into work on account I bought a tamale from a street vendor and got the scoot something terrible. What a lucky thing too, because that food poisoning saved my life.
Your degenerate appetite has saved your skin.
You're telling me. But if I had been there, those punks wouldn't have gotten past the front desk. There's two things I can't tolerate, and that's terrorists and tainted tamales.
Somebody's just like looking out for him, man. If there is like a higher power inside World of Darkness, it's definitely looking directly at Chunk. pumpkin muffin. I am wanted in the sky.
I guess you can go on up. He wasn't expecting you, but it should be alright.
It will be. He wasn't expecting you. He wasn't expecting you. I wonder what that means. Does it mean that I was supposed to die? Hello?
The Sabbat.
Historical.
Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy, we resurrect a new order. And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear that? You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job. My unstoppable crusader. My victories in this city are in no small part due to you. You've done what I've asked without question, and you've done it well. Take this small token of my appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side, you and I.
Thank you! I needed to buy ammo so badly, and that is actually quite a lot of money. It's gonna be invested directly into your demise after Ming Zhao. Or rather, your sheriffs. Still interested in that key to that box?
You found the key. Where? Who has it?
Who was it again that you made an alliance with? Oh yes, Ming Zhao.
This nonsense again. Look, I told you before, no kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons. This is a subterfuge, a trick to start a civil war. And apparently, it's worked.
I heard it whispered in my head. There is a method in this madness like me.
It was a difficult decision to make, but I only did it for the greater good. The Kuei Jin did not question my scheme, but I did it to bring all kindred under Camarilla govern. And I did so only so that we could finally wipe out the Kuei Jin united.
Fake a little bit of Malkavian knowledge and he just spills the beans. You trusted Kuei Jin?
Enough! As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Kuei Jin have revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other?
What if numbers has bigger
an
boobs?
alliance with the Anarchs. Together, we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
Out with the foreigners! We will build a wall! Wait, what? Really? They love your words as much as any child loves what's good for them.
It's not a matter of trust. It's a matter of who they dislike more, the Camarilla or the Kuei Jin. The Kuei Jin killed their last leader and threatened all of our kind. I think they'd agree to an alliance.
I'm puzzled. Your logic is beyond all comprehension.
Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Kuei Jin have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. Tell them I have realized the true threat the Kuei Jin pose, and wish to negotiate a pact. You
my, how official
of
you.
Alliance, so naturally, you speak on behalf of the Camarilla. Choose your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends on your success tonight.
Oh no! I love that that's an option. Just, oh no! Me? Like, right, we need to remember to hit up the last round because I'll forget and just will try to use the taxi immediately and that's not gonna work. Wrong way! It's this way. I have extracted all the money that I could from there.
Wait!
Wait!
About the sarcophagus?
I am so sick of that box!
Don't open it. Whatever you do, do not open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Your contradictions are turning me around.
Well, despite what I said, if that sarcophagus is opened, there will be disaster. In what form, I cannot be sure. But after studying the evidence, I'm convinced now that it is better left undisturbed, and anyone who'd pursue any other course is deserving of the consequences.
That your conclusion came to you in a vision, a voice, an omen?
There's an intangible sensation I haven't been able to put my finger on
Antediluvians!
I still don't know where it seeps from. But if the sarcophagus is a possibility, to eliminate that chance, it should remain closed.
Close the box! I will tattoo your words onto my future self.
I thought you deserved a chance. There's a good possibility we may not meet again. Goodbye, young one.
Goodbye, Wolfie. Look at his goofy run! I love that he just runs around the corner, transforms into like a wolf, and then continues going off while howling into the distance. Like, ow! I'm scared! Ow! I wonder if he just like sat over there and was all like... The air! This box! The air! This box! Do not open the box! Must go away from the box! I am gonna mute this segment. Unfortunately, you're not gonna hear the wonderful words of the Anarchs, but the music of this club is to blame. You're so lucky this is Elysium, Cammy. Why must we always fight? I come from LaCroix to bring us together in an alliance. LaCroix, an alliance with us? Haha, the cat, you're fucking with me, right? Do I look like a goddamn source of amusement for you? The lady is an actor. She played Nines. It is her blood that is hunted now. We told him Nines didn't do it. The son of a... And that Quajin bitch. If I ever get my hands on her, I'll tie her eyelashes to her ass hairs and bowl her ass into a car compactor. Demon whore! Yes, I need those words to reach the 9th one. Where are his ears? Okay, alright. I'm fine. Nines. Yeah, I can't believe it's come to this, but I hate those goddamn devils even more than I hate the fascist dandy prince. Goddamn Zhao. If Nines had told me to watch this place, I'd be over there right now making skank sushi. Yes, I know you can explode. I could watch it all night, but I must see Nines. Nines is... Oh, I still don't know if I should be telling anyone, but Nines is hiding out in Griffith Park. If Nines agrees to an alliance, guess that means me and Cam will be on the same side. Think I'll go eat something so that I can vomit. Griffith Park! I am gone. There we go! I mean... if her lines are coming into your ears through magic means, or through your own personal game, or through a YouTube video, that is perfectly fine. But, I had to mute it because YouTube copyright pretty bad and I don't want to deal with it in the last video. And so I was carefully just muting any segment that had like a nightclub or anything in. I think this is the last segment in which we need to visit a nightclub or anything like that.
Where to? So,
this is the only bit of dialogue that will ever be changed. Which is by me trying to read it out. Outside of like music that plays in that bar or the clubs, no other music is that copyrighted, so no other music actually brings problems. That's why every other mission in the world, perfectly fine. Those places, not so fine. And they wouldn't do it for a lot of text, like the ones where we actually like went and talked with how's it, Jack, we talked to Skelter, we talked to her in the club. Then I just deal with the copyright, see if I can either mute it through YouTube and then all sounds really, really terrible, if I can just cut the segment out, or if I can just get them to drop the copyright, because oftentimes they actually block it worldwide, so then the video can't be seen even. But because this was like 2 sentences, that sounded reasonable. I wouldn't know how to separate them.
Good to see you again, kid. Heard you made quite a name for yourself. No small feat in this city. I hear LaCroix needs us all of a sudden. Well, I'll be damned.
He wants to collaborate with you on a project called Destroy All Quoijen.
Does he now? You know, we just ended a war with them and we lost a lot of people. Too many. Does he expect us to do all the fighting while the Camarilla throws mean looks from the sidelines? Or are they ready to go toe-to-toe with those goddamn devils?
That is honestly a wise idea for sometime in the future. But I'm not planning on doing this game again anytime soon. We have a whole bunch of other games to do. But yeah, that is one option. Where you just mute it before coming in. You ignore whatever the line's in, and then in post-processing you put the lines in. It's just not a very nice experience for anyone watching beforehand, like Clio on Twitch. He wants it so bad, he's already printing commemorative t-shirts.
I still don't trust LaCroix. But then again, the Camarilla didn't wholesale slaughter us upon arrival. God damn it.
Your eyes are as shiny as the stars in the sky. And I'm not entirely sure that those are stars and not just planes that are stuck in transit. Because they're very, very, very flashy. Quoijen will fall in front of these feet.
Have you ever fought them? Do you know what they're capable of? How they view our kind? They're demons in battle. Killed my predecessor. It's strange, though. LaCroix wanting to war against them all of a sudden. Something's not right.
Yeah, the snake's tongue is forked in knives.
Not what I mean, kid. Smell that? Smells like smoke. We gotta get out of here.
What is this?
Kid, we've been followed. That fire's coming from all directions. It's man-made. We gotta get out of here. This is bad.
And maybe this is good. But I'm flammable!
No, kid, you don't understand. The fire wasn't set to kill us. Come on, we gotta get to the tram.
Something is coming!
I didn't hide out here because it was a nice view. I did it because no one would come looking for me in these parts. This is werewolf country.
Nothing to worry about. I've got diplomatic immunity.
The wolves are gonna be out for blood for that fire. Come on, move!
I have a plan. We dress up like werewolves and tell them they went that way.
Werewolves don't talk to us. Werewolves don't care. They kill on sight. Now let's move.
We can lick them. Then after we lick them, we'll tear out their guts.
No, we can't. You don't understand what these things are capable of. Guns are useless, and getting close is suicide. The only thing to do is run. Now let's get to the tram. We can't waste any more time.
Run!
Shit! It's leaving. Come on, kid. We gotta get inside that building.
My way of walking is just not very reasonable. Who's waiting that long for a tram? Seriously. Did anyone ever do this mission the right way? I mean, the way where you just kind of sit there and wait for the tram to come back? I probably have a childhood when I didn't know that you can't kill the werewolf, but for speed's sakes. Killing the werewolf is faster than waiting 3.5 minutes. Please stop that. I have places to be. That is the toilet. Okay. Electricity's on. Stop it. I'm gonna throw in a save, even though that's not very wise. I'll throw in a save again. Come on! Come on! Over here. Not like that. Over here minus the claws. Excuse me, Wolf. Where did he go? Please. Over here. Please, over here. Come, come. Into my tum-tum. Oh. Oh, shit. The stairs are now broken. Oh, right! Now I remember. That was just a really weird segment overall. Would Obfuscate even work in here? Because he doesn't want to cooperate. I am currently stuck. I am currently unstuck. We have done it the hard way because the wolf did not want to cooperate. Okay. Well, it's done now anyway. That was a long time. Hi. There's just a cat looking at me next to my green screen. The very nice thing is that after the whole thing arrives, he's like, yeah, okay, I'll stop hunting you for a while. That's acceptable. And then when you take the tram down, he's like, I don't want to go down actually. I'm good here on the burning hills, so this is acceptable. Now the real question is, will he eat the firefighters? Yay or nay? I would say we can probably finish the game in the next 2 hours. I'm guessing. Hi, Jack!
Come on, kid, get in the car. The sun will be up.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Highway to hell, I come! Well, let's go? I'm blanking out slowly in here, I think. The world's going dark.
Wake up. Look alive, kid. You better be on your feet and ready to move.
Why do you cast your shadow in my home?
You're lucky I got to you first. Anyone else and you'd be a pile of cinders right now.
I cannot see the weave of this web.
Get ready to run. Take everything you need. You're never coming back here.
Tell me the tale.
LaCroix put out the word. He says you're in league with the Kuei Jin, Ming Zhao's puppet. That you're the one who set up Nines for her. See, he's figured it all out. And now your death is a big bullet point in his new Unity campaign. There's a blood hunt on you.
LaCroix's out there like, you get a blood hunt, and you get a blood hunt, and everybody gets a blood hunt. I have no league with the Life Eaters.
He had to turn things around on you real quick since you found out about his deal with Ming Zhao. This is his plan B. Plan A was to kill you in Nines in Griffith Park. Now LaCroix is playing the victim. The way he tells it, you were like his own child. He entrusted you with so much. And you took full advantage, sold out to the Kuei Jin, and cost the people their hero. They're saying Nines is dead and you killed him.
The Jester finally shows his colors.
Look, I'm here to help you. Again. But damn it, it's time.
The sands have run out, but I do not see where.
Time to make a choice.
Did Nines escape the Hellhound?
I hope you live to find out.
I am blind.
You're gonna have to stay off the street and stay on the move. Because it's open season on your ass. Vampire's gonna be busting in from Sacramento to join in on this hunt.
My elation knows no bounds.
You need backing. You need the protection of one of the factions. Friends are the last thing you want to be without right now. But you have to get out of here.
The path is dark to me.
I got a driver who can get you where you need to go. Interesting guy, you like him. But this place is being watched. He's across Santa Monica by the junkyard. Get there and he'll get you out of town.
Okay!
Alright, get running. Hope you make it out of Santa Monica at least. I'd like to see how this turns out for you.
Oh no. My computer screen isn't here. Oh well, we go. Actually, before we go, we just cursory glance at everything else. We could use the computer in this house, whoever it was. Whoever it was that lived here. Bullets are not the best thing to be without right now. Blood is cheaper because there's gonna be plenty of blood at Kuei Jin Place. If possible, I would kind of like to maybe unite myself with the Anarchs. It has been a while since I've done that. Okay. That doesn't work. Fair enough. Time to flee. Okay, we will have to fight whoever gets here, so... no blood points stored. I will use one of the regular blood packs. We have a plenty. We made sure to stock up. I will get this out. Okay, that might not be the best way to handle this. Let me... Try this. Yeah, this works alright. Provided I can see both of them. I need to heal so badly. You can't. Everything's locked when this is happening. Thankfully, she has made some very weird choices for a while. And it is possible to get out of here without fighting anyone else, I believe. You got lucky. Oh, or maybe it was the mod because I'm playing the unofficial patch.
Where to?
Away!
Very well.
Oh! Okay. Well, anyways, I have a cat to let out, and we're about to enter endgame, so another small be right back screen. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, one of my cats wanted drink, one of my cats wanted food. The cats are sorted. I can be here again, which is great. Hello. Where are you taking us?
I'll drive. If you figure out where you want to be taken, tell me.
Is it? No, it can't be.
Yes.
I want to get out. This isn't happening.
No.
Stop, 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 stop. What do you want? Help me.
There is something troubling you.
You know, don't you?
In your voice there is desperation. Certainly, there is an exit out of your predicament.
Nines has the big payoff.
The Anarchs have tried to hold on to this city like it was an ocean, but it continually seeps from their fingers as more and more of them are eaten by sharks. Do you really believe they can keep the predators away forever?
What kind of supermoon is that? A legitimate question. Like, look at the distance, that giant round thing. Jesus! That is really close by. Look, we're gonna be the boob buddies. We're gonna be booby together, okay? Someone me, someone nines. Everyone's gonna have the booby time. Woo! I'm looking at the scenery to see where it loops. So there's green sign. There's a building. There's a different building. Is that the bridge again? No. That's another couple of buildings. Are they not looping this? Like, are they just procedurally generating what kind of buildings are gonna move past me? That's the bridge. Or maybe they are looping it, but on a fairly big loop. And that's the... It seems a bit out of order. I do feel like they have like maybe 5 house models and they're generating it randomly what we're passing, which makes this a very believable scene. Is the background kind of shifting or is that just me? Like the buildings in the background? I know that we're not gonna get anywhere no matter how long we stay here, but I am very interested in how they got like this effect of, you know, stuff moving. Sharks are due to go extinct anytime now.
If the Anarchs manage to recapture this city, it would not be long before someone challenged them for it. Conflict is always an eventuality in their life. Could you spend an eternity this way?
Damned if I don't, slightly darned if I do.
The Anarch spirit exists within the blood of many. Few, though, are willing to listen to it. Perhaps if a few more did, they would not have lost so much.
Did I just see a building grow in the distance? Okay. The Anarchs could only count to 9s. If they could count higher, count me in.
The Anarchs have lost less than is thought. I hear there is one left who may be able to revitalize the movement. Maybe, though, it is just a rumor.
This person is... Yes, I remember their number. I will see them.
I can take you to the Anarchs where you can brave the tempest of their course. Or I could just as easily take you downtown where you can sail smooth.
I always wanted to be on a pirate ship. I will join their crew.
If you share the Anarch's passion and would share the burden of such a fire, we will go to meet the last person capable of...
Yeah, there is a building that just kind of goes whoop in the distance. Like, it doesn't spawn in, it actually, like, grows in. This is a... Yeah! They're doing it right now! Oh, I love this! They don't actually, like, when you sometimes see a thing spawn, this used to be very, very obvious in Left 4 Dead, if anyone used to play that. If you hid behind the pillar, you could see a tank or a boomer spawn in, like, pop! In here, the buildings aren't, like, popping, they're, like, stretching out into existing there from time to time. This is such an... This is so interesting to observe right now. We'll hold the dance on the ashes of our enemies.
If that is your decision.
I was gonna say that the dude just took a very long time to, like, make sure. But at the same time, if somebody's, like, making life and death decisions, that is probably a wise thing. How long has these donuts been here? Because I killed the receptionist a while ago. Did no one clean up ever since? I mean, somebody cleaned the receptionist off, but... Not the donuts, really? Wrong door. Oh, hi!
Oh, Cammy, what the hell are you doing here?
I hate my parents and they want a divorce.
Really?
Yep. So do I pass?
Yeah, but I'm out here, so... Look, do I even have to say at this point I'll kick your ass?
You just did.
Alright, go on in. I'll make sure no one interrupts. But man, I hope somebody tries.
We hope it too.
Rumor is you killed me. Sorry I couldn't clear your name yet. But I knew you'd make it in here in one piece. Hell, you get out of the park alive. Quite a feat, kid.
Imposter! The real Nines is in the belly of a wolf.
You mean this guy? Can't say I got out without a scratch. Hell of a brawl, though. Unfortunately, we don't have time to swap war stories. We were set up, kid. Someone tried to get rid of us, and the list of suspects is short. LaCroix or Zhao.
With all these snakes around, where can we step and not get bit?
Violence isn't always the answer, but in some cases, it's your goddamn right. Here's the score. If LaCroix started the fires, he's marked you for death. And Zhao, even if she didn't start the fire, she's hoping we're dead.
Another cat wants to be out. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Here I come. Speak your truth.
I've already sent the troops out to raise hell all over the city. The Kuei Jin think we're busy with the camp, so they won't be expecting an attack. You know what's got to be done, right?
Chinatown's about to get the punchline.
Zhao's been in LA for too many nights. Make tonight her last.
I feel like a superhero.
Once Zhao's out of the way, head to LaCroix's tower. You oust LaCroix, you'll be a hero in this city. I'm counting on you.
I bow for no one, and neither shall my brothers.
Isaac's guaranteed me nobody's getting into Hollywood. I'll survive, but I wish I could be fighting at your side. This one's for LA, kid. No pressure.
Wish me luck. Good luck.
Just follow this street to the end.
Boom!
I'm all torn up. No use to you, kid.
If the Anarchs give you a get well card, tell them to sign it for me. Aww. Though Isaac's so nice. It's like, yeah, sure, bro, you can stay here. Nobody's going into Hollywood. And like the amount of landmass between them is like so small. Imagine like somebody's just like guaranteeing you that like if you just move 1 mile to the left, you're gonna be fine. The end is near. Damn it! I'm getting fucked up so early on. Let me just quickly eat one of you and then I'll eat the other one too. There we go. Snacky, snack, 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 snacky, snacky. I would like to take out my fists, please. The sledgehammer is actually really bad for me. Probably because I don't have the melee to do anything with it. I do have $807. And we'll have to sort out plenty of ammo. For the time being, we're just fleeing. If I remember correctly, there are a whole 2 backyards to cross. Yep. Just gonna try and cross them as soon as we can. That's locked. Okay. That is the temple. Is the side entrance locked? And is it more than 5? Shit, it's 7. We'll have to take the stupid front entrance. I hate it. Do I run to the other side? Probably. Shit, you opened the door! My dude! That is amazing, thank you so much. Hey. Let me through. There we go. We're in! Wasn't a very smooth ride, but we are in. Now we'll need to fall quite a few stories down. Did someone just try to slash me? So that is where we came from. That is definitely not where we want to go. Those guys are really nicely stacked up in there. Well, not anymore. Unfortunately, these guys are pretty tough. I honestly should have gotten there while they were still stacked up. They can actually block each other's path pretty well. Like that. Just need somebody directly in front of the doorway and to not allow anyone else to pass. This is gonna be a much bigger problem than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I legitimately cannot get through these guys. They're tough. This is a very good crowd control weapon, though. Can't believe that he's still not dead. Okay. At least I can eat one of them. The idea in the end will be to run. I don't really have the bullets to be wasting. But I needed to get myself at least something resembling a pathway. There we go. From here on end, we go down. Thought maybe I could obfuscate, but no. Only one of them followed me, though. This is good. Never mind. We can run, then we are gonna be just running. It's this way. Come on. One more. Oh, god damn it! Shit! Where am I? Here. Down to the left side, I think. This way.
Hey, you.
Yep, it continues going this way. Not through there, but through here. I do need some blood. 2 points stored, why not? If I can take down one of them. Okay, I can't eat him. There we go, done. You're edible. This is fine. This is great, actually. I'm very happy about this. Right. So, shit show continues. Last room, then it's gonna be Ming Zhao fight. Damn it. Okay, I think we're gonna be wasting a lot of blood in here. Mainly because we're gonna be sneaking. Entirely sneaking through all this. I need my fist back. I did not expect these tiny people to cause so much issues. I don't suppose I can just eat this one. Not without alarming the others, but there's only one to alarm right now. Okay, well at least there's nobody in this room now, which is perfect. It's precisely what I wanted. The least people patrolling, the better for me. I will have to grab 2 statuettes off each side and then place them in the middle. Cat is on 8. Okay, they do see me. If I do that, so I can't just grab it. Oh, come on! Okay, one corner is gonna be down. I need to drop a weapon. Let's drop the normal crossbow in exchange for the Bernie crossbow. Yep, that looks like a cat. Let's drop a save. I'm gonna obfuscate. They can see all the traps triggering. You can see them backing back. Like, I know that there's a vampire incoming. I wonder, did anyone like even tell them that these people are vampires? I mean, are they even aware? Are they even Kuei-jin? I have big questions. My main one is if you're still in range. Nope. God damn it, no. Thank you. For dying. There we go. So we have half of what we need. Let me just definitely... Yep. We have half of what we need. We also have quite a few very confused people that are currently hunting for me. Let's try not to trigger him. There we go. They're just lined up in here, and at this point I am too afraid to ask. Okay, maybe let's not do that. I wanted to feed on him, but that was kind of dangerous. At least it was safe to take that guy down. There's like a serious pileup of dudes in here. I would like to know who's the screaming woman that I can hear from time to time. Because it sounds like they're hitting somebody. Not me, but definitely somebody. It's just my internal screaming voice, don't mind it. I didn't think that that was coming from my character's mouths. Mouths? I think I only have one. Mouth. Singular mouth. Aha. I found another crossbow dude. Good. Because, I don't want to be simply sneaky through here. I can get ammo. More importantly, I can refeed myself. This is where it came from. I don't think that there should be any more crossbow dudes, to be fair. I think this is the last crossbow dude that should even exist. Because there were 4 positioned. And I think I just murdered them all. Oh! Okay, then it might actually be me. I wonder why. Like, why did they program a secret pain response? And didn't use it anywhere else? Oh, no. I see another crossbow dude. Whole ass dude with a crossbow over here. Oh, he's about to be food. There are a lot of dudes in here now. So that's where it came from. I will want to actually remove them. So aggroing them is not a worst idea in the world. Well, if they're never moving, then I will have to start strangling us is. And of course eating. Not only strangling. So that's 2 down. There's still 3 there, I believe. They're fine if I can take them one by one. I keep on just arriving at the exact same one. And that path goes nowhere. Need 2 more. I don't know how I'm managing. There are 2 over there. I swear there were 5 of them. Some of them are in the walls. I know that much. And that's a dead end. Boy, fighting Ming Xiao will suck. It will absolutely positively suck. I'm worried about the sheriff less than I am about Ming Zhao. Well, that's interesting. I think 2 of them are dead and 2 aren't. Then where did all the extra red dudes come from? And they're also protecting each other's ass, which is very annoying. I'm about to hysteria you. I don't know what you're even trying to do in here. Elephant is straight. And then Dragon is voluptuous? What would you even call this figure? It's like he is sensing that something is wrong. And his friend was so quick to act, he did nearly actually get me. So that's all cleared. We do still have like 2 dudes guarding the entrance to the Ming Zhao's place. What's wrong? That's not even cleared. Like, who's this guy? And where did he come from?
Hey, hey,
Well, that's another guy. Found 4 guys. Like 3 regulars and 1 red one. Where were they even hiding? Well, he is about to become food. Okay, now this is happening. This is actually going somewhere. I do hate how much they're covering each other's asses. Like, they will press their back to the wall, which makes me unable to assassinate them. So, if there's ever like a vampire on the prowl in your area, remember that you're always better off with your back against the wall. That's the one thing that I'm learning from all of this. Elephant was straight, right?
Hey.
Where are you even coming from? What the heck? Oh, was Elephant voluptuous? No, dragon was voluptuous. Elephant was straight. The spinny one was the bird. Dragon was voluptuous. And the cat was infinite. There we go. Now, we do need to check something. This is reloaded. This is also reloaded, okay. I will keep that in mind. This is gonna suck. Major balls. I'm just gonna say it right now. This might take far too long. I'm hoping I'm gonna get lucky.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end here.
Your life for the key, Mistress of Mirrors.
I will not let you or anyone have the power of the sarcophagus.
Permission is not in your power.
You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Oh, maggots. Save. Open screen. The less she gets to act, the better. Okay, now we're out of this, so we need a new weapon. If she doesn't split, that's good. She sometimes like drops eggs of herself. And that's like my biggest worry. If I can get her not to do that, that's fine. I don't think I'm seeing any. Eggs, I mean. That tentacle. Aha! There we go. Now I will eat my super powered blood pack. Will you spawn any more tentacles? I can't see any. That's good. This fight is worse than the next one, so... Honestly, I'm fine with, like, spending Elder Vitae and everything else. That's... How many? 6 will do. For now, anyway. I can see a tentacle! I believe. Yes. No, you don't. Apparently. I swear, I saw more than one. I saw like 4 tentacles break off her. Which is always problematic. Which is why I stopped shooting her for a second. We have plenty of blood still. We ran out of bullets, but we did it. But we still have 12. 12 bullets.
Where to?
My arsenal needs work. Fly me to Mercury.
Word is you turned your back on the Camarilla. I don't understand. I served these people for 30
One
years.
more.
They always treated me well. I think you're making a big mistake. But I'm not gonna stop you. I got no death wish.
I turned my back on the Jester, not you, Mercury, to the blow them up stuff. I want these rounds in particular. That's 50 calibers. I probably have enough weapons here. Mind you, I need to kill the sheriff twice.
Where to?
My arsenal needs work. I need to make a withdrawal from the bank. Let's just...
Need a fix?
Yes, let's just get a couple of Elder Vitae packs. Well, one. have enough for one. And chump change in my pocket now. Their end is definitely near. Who are you?
I drive people to their destination. That is who I am. Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
Does that mean? No, it can't be. Cain. Just good old Cain.
See, I don't know what happened, but LaCroix says I'm not supposed to let you up under any circumstances. He says I should escort you out of the building, so I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave.
Piggy, don't you know this is a barbecue and it's getting hot in here? Sorry, nobody leaves home today. The top of the LaCroix tower is really annoying. Before we get there, it's not too bad. Ah, I'm shaking. I hate that I'm shaking. Well, we're through Mingxia now.
Hey, hold it!
This one can be a snack. Eh. It's okay if you... Oh, you didn't want to lose your head. I can't blame you, but it's fairly inconvenient for me. Oh, this one was good. This one had a lot of blood in him. You know, that might be a fun thing to do. Nobody can say that it ruins the run if we do it after we do all the fighting, right? Like directly at the end. I kind of expected men with bigger guns to come running. I don't know why. It's also quite interesting that he can lock the elevators, but not from here. Like, this is the elevator that he can't lock for some reason. You come in or what? Maybe he did lock the elevator. Oh, it's only callable from here, apparently. So if you're a Nosferatu, you can't cheat. Because Nosferatus get dropped at that entry point. Okay, first 6 levels. Imagine just him like panicking and pressing every possible button. Like, shit, need to stop the elevator. Need to stop the elevator right now. He is equipped with like some seriously well-fed people. Like, their blood's top notch. I wonder if he feeds off his guards. I wasn't gonna risk him seeing me. Unfortunately, I have managed to do like the full circle in here more than once, so I will have to be very, very careful not to just walk past where I need to get off. This feels like the get-off point. Ah, but I can't get through here. Okay. Interesting. I think there is a side door somewhere that allows you to climb up. I don't know if I accidentally walked past it. That's possible. No, I think it's like literally here.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, hold it.
You can be the bullet sponge, my dude. I don't mind. I was gonna grant you all really nice deaths, but if you want to start combat with me, you want to start combat with me. To be fair, I am still being quite nice. They are not suffering all that much. Could be suffering a hell of a lot worse right now. There we go. First ascent is done. This way is gonna be locked, right? Yeah. I think you can go further in here. I always use Hysteria first, just in case. We might be able to climb the other big segment while invisible. We're gonna see. Might doesn't mean that we can. It literally means that we might be able to. That's the cafeteria. A whole bunch of dudes tend to just like repel downwards from. Yep.
Hey.
God damn it! Don't walk into a dude. Jesus. Let's just get rid of him while we're here. We may as well. I think this is a bit too steep, honestly. So I can't do this one visible, unfortunately.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, I know you're out here. Hey, right there.
Yeah, that was the wrong choice. The wrong dude choice. I can't start over here. I do want to remove him. The ones further back are the ones that, you know, have the visual range on me.
Hey, hold it! Hey, I know you're out here.
One. Oh, they're edible! I didn't even know that. I thought that there would be far too much armor for me to eat them. No, apparently that's fine. And there we go. Now nobody will stop my ascent. There are some dudes at the top. But, at the very least, all of these dudes are gone now. Can't really leave through here. I don't know if there's any other way to actually... Yeah, probably there is. This is locked, isn't it? Yeah, I think this was the extra way in. No. This is the extra way to scale up, I think. That doesn't involve these hops. Because you see, the shit thing with these hops is that this game was so not meant to be a platformer. I don't know what made the devs think, yeah, this is good. To blow back from the fire is so big. Ha! There we go. Jesus fucking Christ on a stick, really? Here? And you're just gonna like blow me off this platform as well, multiple times. A bit of life. Just the fucking fact that he can shoot into the stupid tube. I'm gonna drink that too. I'm still not making it. What the fuck? That tube should not be shootable. I don't care what you say, that tube should not be shootable. Let's try from here. Like, who can even shoot in here? Let's just eat Elder Vitae so that we don't die in the tube. Okay. At least the tube's done. Let's not get shot. Preferably. And 3 guys sitting in the tree kissing.
I anticipated you'd make it this far. I had no doubts about your capability. But I am not so easily betrayed. Did you ever think about what it takes to live as long as I have? To come this far? Consider that lack of judgment in your last few seconds.
Hilarious.
Tick, tick, tick. A bientôt, kindred.
Do I need to kill that dominated guard, or is that okay? Might be okay. Yeah, seems fine. If you're gonna blow up your tower, do it at any point right now. That's fine. Right, anything from here on end pretty much is just vampire territory, so it's gonna be very hard to get blood. Unfortunately. That's gonna be locked, that's not gonna be locked. Nobody's here, don't mind me. This is the way that I could have come. There we go, this is what I need. These couple guys. No blood in here. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Just gonna die in there? I was gonna pull out a blood bag. I see. There's quite a lot of them outside too. I mean, that does make sense. They are defending their boss. And there we go! Sheriff's fight. I am definitely at a great state right now. Let's see. There is construction happening outside my house right now, which isn't very great. Has been for quite a while. I am gonna take a brief pause, and when we come back, we will be beating Sheriff twice, and hopefully we have enough resources to do it. Has been hell the last couple levels, but to be expected, considering that, we have not been leveling the whole game, and if I'm gonna show you my XP right now, it's at 235, which is friggin' amazing. So, be right back. Okay, it is nearly Sheriff time. I am thinking we should make it easier upon ourselves at least once. And then we're gonna leave one... Okay, we only had one canister. Oh, come. Okay, that deals a really shit amount of damage. Let's not use that here. Maybe use it when he falls down the second time? Let's just try to rain bullets on him for now. Okay, this practically does not work at all. Oh god, I forgot that Sheriff is a tough cookie. This works a lot better. Unfortunately, he's great at teleporting. I'm running out of, I'm running out of health and blood points like it's nobody's business. If I'm gonna be using all of my blood packs, I may as well be using Hysteria as well, as it keeps him still enough for me to even be able to do this. Okay, ran out of bullets here. Oh boy. Well, now we know what doesn't work, which is the weapon that we were holding. Let's immediately swap to this, and as little health should be lost as possible. Which means that we should be hysterioing as often as possible. I will throw in a save. I believe we're doing a lot better this time around. You would think that he would have learned that my pattern is always the same. We kept the fire for this part. I will need to replenish my blood at least a little. Okay. He's on fire now. Do I even have a rifle on me? Have this. I really can't believe that this is kind of working. The police are really helping here. I am out of lanterns by this point, though. He froze me, but I'm not even his biggest problem. A lot of the damage that was inflicted was not, like, inflicted by me, it was inflicted by the police dude. I wish I could, but I'm almost out of money. Okay, I need to replenish my health again. Here we go. That's done. Jesus Christ, that was a car. I thought maybe I could take him down with hysteria, but no. That being said, look at his health. You know, he has a complete aerial advantage in here. What he could have done was just like fly off and feed. What would I have done? I wouldn't have like gotten off here, but we had like another police dude. We had two police dudes. So, final XP tally, anyone? Let me just take off my camera. 235. And we can like level right here and now. Like, if we want to do this like leveling thing, 235 XP. We're suddenly a lot more intelligent, a lot stronger, more dexterous. We have a lot more stamina. We can use Demontate, we can use Obfuscate. Look at our wits go. We're even gonna become a lot more prettier and charismatic. How about that? How about that? 235 experience at the end of this run. And now, while in LaCroix's office, suddenly we can be like, kapow XP. Yeah! Hello.
You betrayed me. I gave you guidance, responsibility, opportunity, power. And now, you enter my building, cripple my organization, kill my most loyal associates. You, Judas, you devil. You think you've beaten me? Huh. I've still got my sarcophagus.
I have this key of mine.
You've done all the work for me once again. So much to learn. I thought I had lost it all, but no. Here you've sailed on a Gehenna wind, bearing my salvation. The key.
We huggles.
Future.
I heard princess bellies are full of gold. Let's find out.
Give me the key.
Nope.
I said, give me the key.
Not gonna work.
It can't end like this. Don't you see the Kuei Jin will kill us all? I can't lose. I will open the sarcophagus. I'll build an empire. It won't end here.
Well, I just spent 235 XP. We have actual stats now. Right at the end, where we no longer need stats. That is a very weird facial expression to freeze on. For you, my prince. You deserve this more than anyone. Bye-bye. I imagine my character's just like, elevator, get faster, get faster, get faster. I don't want to be caught in the explosion.
You had it in your grasp. You had Los Angeles in your hands, and you threw it all away. That's why you're not a leader. Why you'll never be anything but an errand boy. I'll build a new world order. Tell your anarchs, the days are numbered.
You stared directly at the camera for a second there.
Now, my sacrifice. Who are you?
A bomb. Love Jack. Smiley face. Yeah, that's true. Would be like, you would have been very happy to see this.
Damn. Kid, I knew your reputation, but hell, I don't think any of us could have done LaCroix like that.
Now ain't that a beautiful thing? Hey, mess around, buddy, I'm talking to you. You don't really talk much, do you? Hey, it happened just like you said.
Yay, the taxi driver! Drove the taxi.
Threw that sarcophagus out there and they just tore each other up trying to get to it. And the kid, worked out all right, huh?
Remember, wherever we go,
incoming raid.
It's the blood of Cain which makes our fate.
Well, it just ended! Thanks for the raid. But it just Thank you all for being here. Bye, B for now. Toodles.